Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. We're going to continue the No Hearth investigation. We're going to Ledesco. Okay. Normally what I do is I just go to this lady right here and she's gonna tell me about Reeky.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'm looking for someone they call Reeky.
That's the Tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much, thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the Tanner like, Hinek's father?
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Reeky anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a Tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old Tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench, same thing. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now I should just switch into mine because I am gonna need this in a while. This is Adela.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the Tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Oh, Lord. Dang. How do I change it? Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. It's my stream information is not popping up. I don't know why.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is.
Appreciate
and
it.
what he's
Okay,
doing.
it just showed up.
I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
My May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
This is when I just go hard on him.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge. But even if it's true, I'm sure Hinek would rather hang than fall into the hands of those savages.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods. But he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning, he had money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right, I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hinek. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Yeah. Yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'd like to make
And what is it you'd like?
proper bath.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You moron. That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it, did you ask about him at the village?
Aye. Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
They're looking for Reeky too.
I'll be with you.
Good luck to you.
Do I have any dice in here? No.
I hear you like a game of dice.
St. George, guide my hand. Just don't get it.
What don't you get?
We have to stick around for some stinking tanner. Ale as usual.
Don't be such a knucklehead. Of course we can't leave him be. But we'd slit your throat if we hurt you. Just how you what can he do to us? You really can't get it into your thick skull, can you? It's about our fucking reputation.
How can it help our reputation? Folk already shit themselves when they see us.
God-fearing folk, maybe. But in this place, even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise they might get the idea they can do without you. Get it? All right.
But that fellow ain't one of us. Finished.
You moron. That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it,
Here we are.
Aye. Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
we'll wait and see what the chief says.
Pass.
This'll be the one. That's it. I don't believe it.
Oh, 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 oh.
That won't happen again.
One beer for me.
This'll be the one. We'll see. Finished. You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
You just don't get it. What don't you get? Around for some stinking tanner.
So, bring it on.
Front and slit your throat, heard you. What will you do to us? Really can't think of a thick skull. It's about our fucking reputation.
How can it help our reputation? All already shit themselves when they see us.
God, but in this place, even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise, they
Should I?
might charge you. They can put it out.
No,
Get it?
I daren't.
But that fellow ain't one of us.
You moron. That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Yes, I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it, you asked about him at the village.
Right. Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off.
That'll do me.
We'll wait and see what he says. One beer.
This'll be the one. We'll see. No luck tonight. That's it. I don't believe it.
Haha. Okay.
Ah, come on. What time I had a throw?
Okay, scoring pass.
That's it. We'll see. Now you. Good game. You deserve it.
Made that boy get up off the table.
As you wish.
Tankard of ale for me.
I'm gonna try to steal his dice. This may not work. Oh, okay. Is he going inside? Oh, he is. No. Where's he going? He's leaving. Okay, we're gonna follow him.
Here.
What's the matter? You look a bit careworn.
I'm frightened out of my wits. Did you hear about Lubosh and Uzhitz?
About how they killed them? Why? It's a terrible thing.
Man, well, let's see about my food. Yeah, I need to get food.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Reeky. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Your establishment's a bit run down, innkeeper. The walls could use a coat of whitewash, and the roof looks neglected too.
I suppose so. Well, what's that got to do with anything?
Oh, just a little extra coin might solve the problem.
Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. How much do you think it will cost to fix the place up a bit? That ought to do it. All right. What do you want to know about Reeky?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Reeky was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry hears something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Okay. I already know what Reeky is. I just did that, and you know, for people who did not know, I already know what he said. He's over here. Is he over here? Yeah, he's over here. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Where is it? We're trying to find Reeky. He was part of the North massacre. Let's see, where is he at? Oh, I passed it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually park my horse a little bit over here. Do I have? Oh, put some bane poison on my stuff. There we go.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Oh. Then who are you?
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubosh. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Fine. Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs then. Mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard. Well, they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was four of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy. I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're going to rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then. Nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, you could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him, with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go. So we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so we'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion.
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
Oh, shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Hey! Who's there?
Well,
What
now,
are you doing?
look what's come crawling out from under
Tired of
some
life,
rock.
are you? God.
Fucker!
Lost your wind.
Topsy Tire! Fucked off when you had the chance. Dear God.
Okay. Oh, that's what I need to take off. I was like, what? So I need to take some of this off. Alright.
I've got some more questions.
What?
You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhof? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
It's no more than you deserve.
That's not the one I wanted. So we're going to replay it. I hope this is the right one. Because, you know, he did help me, so... You know what? I'm not even switching my stuff out.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, that's the end of you. Is that all you've got?
Because he did help me with the bandits. So I think that he should, you know, he should live for that. And he's not the real threat.
I've got some more questions.
What?
You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will...
Don't suppose there's any...
Why should I?
I didn't do...
It might be best if you disappeared. You're no use to me anymore anyway.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll remember this till the day I die.
Best just try living honestly.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Well, normally in my normal playthroughs, he goes to jail, but, you know, for the streaming purposes, you know, he did help. He did help. So, we're going to go to Townburg. And then in the morning, we're going to...
Yeah. I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah. Yeah.
She's here running from me.
Yeah. Who's there? Yeah. What's going? Yeah. Who's there?
Why is he coming towards me?
za dědina, nedaleko Hodonína, je tam studenka kamenná a v ní...
Got him. Okay, now we're going to Songbird.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I hope I can be of some... I'll be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Dang it. Hold on.
God preserve.
I'm interested. Proper.
As you wish.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely... Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Let me go back this one.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back.
I'm actually gonna restart that mission. Because she becomes very important to me in the future.
I hope
so I want to keep good reputation with her. Like, I know I'm trying to try different things, because sometimes different things have different results. So.
God grant you...
I'd like to...
Uh-huh. As...
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
This is gonna be I don't want to spoil it for you.
Put that weapon away before the guards notice it. Carrying a weapon in...
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see. And he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
feeling you're looking for someone here.
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I doubt
I
it.
don't think so.
No? Why not?
Sound like your
Because
face.
I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing on me. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well. Bold words for a whippersnapper like you. Come on, then. Let's see what you're made of.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
You'll get what for.
Yeah. God damn it.
Dumb fucker.
4-on-1. 4-on-1. Normally I do use potions. I was like, nah. Nah, I ain't gonna use no potions. Okay, but I do use the bandage. Okay. I'm just gonna steal the gold. They're very bad armor anyway. Thank you, Nicholas Cage, for being in the stream. Appreciate that. If I'd used the potions, they probably wouldn't have took so much health out of me, but like, just make it interesting. There was a murder of the stables in Nohoff, and I've been tasked to find out. There were two gangs, right? One gang wanted to just steal, the other gang wanted to just murder everybody. And when one of the gangs found out that the other guys had let some people go, they didn't kill anybody, then they turned on them. Oh, dang. I was supposed to do that mission. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I may have to redo it. Because I had a mission. Oh, dang it. Fuck. I knew I should. In God's hands. So that ended? Okay, I'm gonna just save. And then I'm gonna see what, oh Lord. Because I didn't finish the mission, and see, some of these missions are timed out. And I think that's exactly what happened, but I just want to see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do this other mission right quick. God dang it. This is why I hate starting missions and not finishing them. Okay, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to redo that. Because it's important because it's a DLC and it helps. If I don't know what happens if you don't do all the missions. So we're gonna do this other mission and then we're gonna come back to this mission we just did. Okay. We're gonna go to Rovna. It's not a very long mission. I'm just gonna start it, and instead of doing all the investigation, I'm just gonna go straight to the guy because I know where he's at. So it's not a really bad detour. Not completely out the way. Okay, I need to talk to this guy. Yeah, I need to talk to this guy right here.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungry, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where...
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know, that there was neither sight nor sound of it.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become...
All right.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Well, they live on a farm nearby.
I'll go and see what they have.
God go with you.
Don't worry.
The Lord watch over.
I don't have time to be doing all that. I'm just gonna go straight to him. Because he knows how to help one of my friends, and he's dying, and I think that's why I timed out, because he died. So I need to hurry up, do this. then go back to the that other mission, do that, and then I'm gonna go give him what he needs. So basically, I'm doing 2-time missions. Basically. I think it's somewhere over here. Ooh, dang. Okay, it's somewhere over here. Oh, okay, I see it. Can I? Dang it. Please don't die. Cave. It's been a while since I played this game, so. But I know exactly where it's at. So we're gonna get Father Simon, come back, and redo that mission. I've beat this game like hundreds of times. I have like 2,500 hours in this game, so. But I don't play it the way that I'm streaming it right now. Because it's not the most entertaining, just, you know. So I've had to like backtrack and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he died! God dang it, I was coming! See, God dang it. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay, I'm glad y'all got it, because I'm going to have to just go straight to him. See, that's why I like starting missions. Okay, God dang it. Okay, I just got to play this.
What's going on?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Entertainment! Great!
Oh, Lord.
Bring it on!
Okay. So I'm trying. If I don't do it this way, one of my friends from Scalus is gonna die. Okay.
You're coming. What?
We're already seeing this part. Okay. Okay. Because both of them are time-sensitive missions. So instead of go tonight, I'm just going to go straight to Skalitz. I got time. I'm going to go straight to Skalitz. Give Father Simon. And then, yeah. Cause see, I started it and then I forgot about it, and I started when I started the my next session. I totally completely forgot about it until now. I thought I could just go back a couple of hours and try to finish it, but I'm not gonna have enough time. So now I just gotta go straight to Skalitz. I don't have time for all this. It sucks, because now I gotta go in a day. There we go. I never tried this mission at night. Like I said, the last mission that I'm doing right now is to save my friend Philip from Skalitz. So if it times out, he's probably dead. I don't want to do that. So I'm like in a real bind right now. Then I normally. It's not hard. It's just when you start. Some missions aren't like this, and some are. Some time systems aren't. And I should have when I started this mission, I should have finished it, but I didn't. Because my friend was like, "Oh man," I had a friend as well, and he's like, oh man, when are you gonna get to some killing, man?" I'm like, bro, it's not that type of game where you're killing somebody every 15 seconds. Okay. So I stopped the mission to do something else, and now I'm in this situation. Okay, I'm just gonna get off on foot because I'm not that far from it. Okay, I found him. I didn't have to kill nobody.
God be with you. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. Farewell.
Okay. Okay. What time is it? It's 1. Yeah, I have time. I'll go to Sasso. Normally, I got. Oh well, I don't have time. I don't have time. Normally, if you go during the day and you did the way you're normally supposed to do it, it'd be bandits there, and then you got to kill 2 bandits. But I guess because I went at night and I skipped that whole little intro thing, the bandits wasn't there. So okay. Ooh, I wasn't even on my horse. You think? Oh, I don't know how I skipped that little thing. Anyway, okay, he's right over here. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Do I even have it? I should have it in here. Okay. He's got the poison. I mean, he's got the potion. Okay. I don't have time to wait. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to. Let me see. Because I think I had to. Okay, yeah, my friend Timmy. And God's hands. Take that off. All right. We'll have to come back to that. Let's go to Townburg. Because this is also time sensitive. If you wait too long, they will kill Timmy. Just like if you waited too long, they would kill Reeky. Because there are people looking for them. I don't even think I have time. Well, I could. It should be 2 hours, but I could get like 2 hours rest.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna get 2 hours rest, and then we're gonna go back, and hopefully those people don't kill me this time. Because Jahanka is part of a DLC. I have 3 out of the 5 DLCs. One of them is a mission. I don't know. I may buy it and play it for the stream, but the reason I don't ever play it is because I hate Hans Capon and all his missions. So that's why I never bought it. Okay. We should be good now. I don't know. It may be good. I don't know. I may play it like later on, not this stream, but probably like later on in the game. Because right now there's just too many good things that's happening right now. So I wouldn't play it like right now. But towards the end, I may play it. Okay. It's just Hans Campbell is like he's a nobleman, so he comes off like a pompous asshole, and I don't really care for him. They become friends at the end, but it's just like I just don't like him. Okay, now we need to get my little cloak cleaned, and then we're gonna go back to the lady. Alright. I appreciate everybody's patience with me. I really do.
Greetings.
I'm interested.
So. That.
Okay, let's go.
I'm sure you'll. Good luck then.
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate that, Nicholas. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And then when I finish this, I'm probably gonna have to go back to Sasol and talk to him. Yeah, you can just go this way. It was easier the last time I came here. Okay, that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay, there we go. We're back on track. We're back on track. That's just more editing I have to do after this stream. No biggie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You know, we have to go talk to girl. Where's she at? Where the girl at? Oh, there she go.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. All right, but not him. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Oh my God. I thought I got rid of all this stuff. I guess I didn't. Let me go But I do need to have shield on. Now there are alternatives to this.
Here I am. So,
you don't have to fight him.
What do you want from Timmy?
Okay.
I didn't tell them.
That's good.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Option A, you can join them. Option B, you can just lie to them and then catch them on the Tobin farm. But I just like this way because I just don't like Mocock. I just don't like the dude.
Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Are you yanking my pizzle? Well, excuse me if I take that with... I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own... Come with us if you've got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or...
Of course, I'm just gonna kill him.
You'll get one for it. Cool that I come back.
Alright.
You're back. You're dead. Fuck.
They killing me! They killing me! Oh shit.
You'll get what's for.
The weak of the knees have Christ.
Bro. That went to the wire. To the wire, bro. To the wire. That went to the wire. Luckily, I have a perk where I can raise my my health just by waiting. There are potions that I could have used, but I just like that would have been entertaining. Like,
yeah.
okay, now we're going over to this house. Oh no, this farm, the Coleman farm, is all the way over here. Like I said, I just don't like Mocock. Now, you can work with him, and he'll kill Timmy, and he'll offer you a job, and you'll find a camp that way. But they will turn on you there, so it's just that's why I never do it. I mean, how can you trust a man named Moorcock? I mean, I can't trust a man named Moorcock. You know what I'm saying? I just can't do it. You know, that sounds like a weird name to have. Boy, my name is Moorcock. How you doing? My name is Moorcock. I mean, that don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. Oh my god. Little Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm alright.
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
Let me just take my stuff off. Yeah, he's not too bright. He's not the brightest guy. All I asked was his name. He's like, it wasn't me.
My respects to you.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean...
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Reeky. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the
He's actually telling me where it's at.
Carry on till you come.
He's not smart enough to lie to me.
Big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah. She's probably right. Good luck to you.
Alright. I already know where it's at. I didn't need him to tell me where it's at. Okay. Now it's time to meet my liege lord, Sir Rasley Cobbler, and let him know I know where the camp's at. It's right there.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, the crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Reeky, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job. You need to be careful. Have you found this Reeky fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Reeky fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Reeky told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far.
All right.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Farewell.
Alright. Okay, we're going back to Sasau. Because getting the camp is not timed. It's not time. It's not timed sensitive. skirmishes. Time to make up for lost time.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, let me just go here. Because I don't know, I don't want to waste the day. And then I'm going to go to the bathhouse and get my face stitched up. And then we're going to go to the bandit camp.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Anything for a friend.
Henry!
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
Alright. Yay. That mission's completed.
Yeah.
God preserve.
I'm in
So what are you interested?
a bit of everything.
As
Fine.
goodbye.
See, that's why I wanted to finish that off, because that may be too late, and then I can't talk to him because everybody be asleep. But now I can just go straight. We're gonna go straight to Talmberg and go straight and find the bandit camp. All right. Okay. Here we go. I did it all without the horse. Oh my god.
Yeah.
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 No.
Yeah.
It's the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay. This part is kind of better to do at night because the guards won't be so active.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I need to go. Here's one.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, well. Who's this coming here? We never... I mean, come on there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack. Moat. It'll take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Basically, gonna be hit and run.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He was a bandit. He was not a good person.
Yeah. 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 Enough, please. Yeah. Yeah.
No quarter should be given or received.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. Kill them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where you be? Where you? If you guess it, I'm finna kill everybody in the thing. It's easier to do it that way because I gotta do the sabotage stuff, and it's just easier to do when everybody's dead. Because I have to get off the horse.
For a big fight, not much cover.
Mit keresel itt? Látom őt! Akni!
Yeah.
Emberek!
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, just see who's gonna follow me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do have to be careful with the guys with those, because they can't get you off your horse. The spears.
Yeah.
But because my stealth is maxed out,
Yeah.
I can still creep on them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Oh, dang, did I didn't grab the poison, did I? Oh. Thank God I always keep poison in this thing just for this mission.
It's my own recipe. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. Enjoy your meal.
Okay, now I have to go to the second camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a stinking shithole.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! What we got here? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sometimes they're foolish enough to come single-handedly across this bridge.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for, but I don't think he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Come and get it.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, that was gonna happen eventually anyway. I could take these two guys on.
Quitting? What's the matter? Come on! All right, you win. Curse it! Yeah. Bring it on! Is that all you've got?
God damn it.
Ow. Stop! You hear me? Stop and give up! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Answer to my prayers. Just when I want. Shit!
God damn it.
Now you're done for. You're dead. What's the matter? Come on. Yo.
Dang, bro. Oh my god. Um Thank you.
You gotta be kidding. You'll get what's for.
Okay, I just probably got to just run. Assholes. Okay. Yeah, all my Well, my equipment sucks. Oh, and I didn't put that on. Oh. I didn't put that on. Oh, no wonder. That's gone. But I'm not leaving. The important thing is that I didn't die. I should have saved at a certain point. I got a little bit too cocky. A little bit too cocky. A little bit too cocky.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll slaughter you. You'll get one. Blood will spill.
Damn it. Okay, now it's 1-on-1. You got your little buddy to back you up.
What's the matter? Come on.
Okay. Where did he go? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going away from it. I need to go back upstream.
Yeah.
Okay, there go the bridge. Most of them should be dead.
Yeah.
Hey. What's that? What's going? What? Who's there? What was that noise? What you did? Go! Ow. Ha!
Let me save. Let me save. Okay.
The secret is in the spices. I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You awesome! Hello! Hey, all of you!
Okay. Okay, I guess this cutscene's not come out because I killed everybody. But there's a cutscene right there. But I guess if you kill everybody, there's not going to be a cutscene here. Because there's a cutscene right here. But I normally kill everybody, so.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
I think, did we put some... Okay, thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate you being here. All right. We're gonna go. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, we gotta switch our stuff up.
Earn a bit of coin, and it's safe as houses. At him! Yeah, I'll slay. Come here, Mr. Lieberberg. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to completely out of my way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and see what I can get fixed, and I just have to throw this. I'm probably gonna have to throw this noble Turtok chainmail away. Now with clothes, it doesn't matter. You can get them fixed, but Because the armor, if it's too badly damaged, you won't be able to fix it.
I hope I can be a...
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I need. Okay.
God be with you.
Take care.
Here's the plan. We're going to go get our face fixed up. And then we're going to inform our liege lord that we have found the cap and we did the sabotage.
God be with you.
I'd like to make use of...
And what is...
a bit of everything.
As you...
Fine.
I'm... Goodbye.
I'm probably gonna wait a day. This is better doing in the morning because I got to come back to Tomberg and tell Divish. So I'm just gonna wait and then rest up. Actually, okay. We're gonna do the rat head tournament.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until...
I'd like to take lodge...
Certainly.
Here you are.
God be with you.
We're gonna do the tournament. I may do at least twice because I need to get these cool little shoes you get from the tournament. It looks they just complete my entire wardrobe.
A tournament that never lacks in suspense.
The Lord be praised. What?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
God be with you.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Jake the Steak, a brewery hand from Ratai. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
It's two up best, 2 out of 3, and I gotta fight 3 contestants.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jake the Steak. You know they stole that from Jake the Snake Roberts. Jake the Steak. Well, they probably didn't, because these people are from Europe, so they probably don't know about Jake the Snake, but...
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Combat skills in this round and emerge victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the...
Yeah, we're doing attorney right now. I may have to do 2, because I'm trying to get these little boots that complete my entire wardrobe, and I'm probably not gonna get on the first one. But I need to have them before I do start this next one. But they don't take that long though. I think I just figured a little trick. I'm gonna explain to it when I do it on this next time.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Okay. You see that bar at the bottom? That's my stamina. They have stamina too. Yeah, you can't see it, but if they don't do a counter, every time they have to counter my move, their stamina goes down. And he's probably better at. He probably wasn't good at a longsword, but because he's doing a little bit better, but he's still gonna lose to me. Because I'm kind of risking it. Because when you lose your stamina, oh, there you go. Oh, when you lose your stamina, that's when you really start to take a lot of damage. Yeah, he's doing too many counters. He's pretty good at a longsword. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
We're going to the finals. Yay! I really hope I get this on the first one.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanushab Leipa. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ah, got him.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Because when they run out of stamina, they stagger a little bit, and that's when you get a really good hit on them. But they're actually playing. I prefer swords, so they all been doing short swords. Okay, the first round I pick a long sword, and then they all been picking short sword as their weapon of choice. So they're actually playing to my strength. The weakest one I have, I think all my swords are at 20, which is the max level. The only one that's not is the axe, but they don't really pick the axe. But I can win with like the level that I have. See, now I gotta start being careful because he's already. He's in the finals, so you expect him to be good. I like keep him in the corner. See how there? Yeah. He ran out of stamina. At the very end, he ran out of stamina.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
He's gonna give you a piece. Where is he at? 'Cause I don't want to miss him. He gives you some money and then he gives you a piece of a armor set. To get the whole armor set, you have to be in the tourney 5 times.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your...
Thank you, Sir Han.
Farewell.
Shit. That's not the one I wanted. I should have freaking saved. Alright, we just have to do it again. I didn't think about saving it until like I had already. I said I could have saved it.
I'd like to enroll it.
You'll have to wait a few days. Take care.
I'm gonna come back. Let me show you the part of the one I want. I want these for the legs. He gave me the ones for the arm, but I don't really like them because the ones I'll get or have fur on them, and it looks so cool. I just don't want. I normally don't even start. I normally don't even start the playthrough until I get them. To be honest with you. Okay. We're gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna start. We're gonna do it. I know I'll get it on the next time. Cause the last one is when you get the actual chess piece, and they don't give you that into the last one. But the last playthrough I did, not the one I'm streaming on now, the last one I did get it on the third one. But I was like, I should have saved it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to skip. Oh dang, I ain't got no nourishment. Okay, we just gonna have to use what we have. Cause I have a perk where I can just eat anything. Yeah, that one. Okay, we're gonna do the tournament one more time.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll...
Okay, just wait
I'd
here.
like to take lodgings here until the next tourney starts.
Certainly.
Here you are.
Take care now.
I should get it on this one. Then after we get this piece, we're going to go back to Ragzik, and then we're gonna start the assault on the pirate base.
Greetings. What?
You should know what I'm here for.
In the big tour.
All right.
Of course.
And I need to know what...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Farewell. Entering the arena now will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, lawyer. I'm doing a tournament, so you're good, bro. You're good.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Fire!
Got him.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kubla. And his adversary will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Okay.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness
1 round down, 2 to go. Oh, this dude, okay, this dude got some skill. Yeah, this dude got some skill. I'm not losing to him, but he got some skill. That's why I keep him in that corner. Keep him in that corner. See, I won because I kept hitting them, and their stamina ran out, and then they did, you know, that you can make short work of them.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Oh.
Shit!
Oh, got him. Oh my god, I could have took his eye out.
Take that! The victor of the second duel is
Second round down. One more round to go.
Declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Okay, now I gotta. Okay, one more bout. And I should have what I want. But I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side.
Change weapons for the second.
He would choose an axe. The one weapon I haven't charged up yet. I think it's like on 8 or 9. I'm about to say.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Okay, we can save him after this.
Henry. Your prize.
Thank you.
You've earned it. Farewell.
Oh, you son of a... Oh.
You did it in the end.
Son.
No doubt you're well set. Take care now.
I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm not gonna do it right now though.
Yeah.
Asshole. Okay, I'm gonna try to load it up one more time. But it looks like... Although I do like the horn, but I don't. That's...
You did it in the end.
I certainly am.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Because I already did one, and I just did 3. They're going to make me do another tournament.
I hope I can be of help. May the Lord watch over you.
It's okay, though. They don't take too terribly long.
Yeah.
I should get it on the next one for sure. Because the last one is you get the chess piece.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do...
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
get myself fit.
That can be arranged.
No, I gotta...
That's too much.
As...
I'd like to make you...
And what is it?
There we go.
But of...
Fine.
I'm...
Okay, we're gonna go, we're gonna go to Tomberg. First of all, okay. Okay, we're gonna go to Tomberg. sleep a night, and then till now's not the time. I'm not in the mood to deal with that dude. I'm trying to finish the storyline up so I can get to the two best missions in the game. Well, the next three are gonna be the best, but let me see what time it is. It's 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Clothing time.
There we go. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is some food.
God's blessings. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just freshen up. Just gonna take a bath.
God preserve.
I'd like
Uh-huh.
proper bath.
But of
Fine.
I'm
Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna Sir Razik, and tell him about the camp. And then we took care of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Thoracic horse. Then my horse,
Yeah.
I was riding a little bit too hard. There you go.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defence.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them. But underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head-on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Farewell.
Okay. Go back to Talmberg. Okay, right before I start this mission, I need to go to the restroom. Because I really do have to be paying attention, because you really will fail this mission if you get all the men killed. So I have to be head on a swivel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look out.
Hey.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
Me too. I wish we can have another session, but you ain't gonna want me. Okay, let me go to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's...
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sir Hanush to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
I'll have to quickly...
All right, but don't keep us waiting. They probably won't be expecting us, and we must take advantage of that. Farewell.
Yeah, because I didn't switch into my, okay, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Alright. We're ready.
I'm ready.
May God be with you in battle. Good luck to you.
Me too.
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp, so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way, then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. We'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
All right. Baptism by fire.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Go, go, go!
Oh shit! Oh crap!
Forward! Move that wagon!
Normally some music around here, but hey.
All right, men. The way's clear. Up and after. Not another step. Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Line up. Now. Forward.
Hold here!
Oh dang. Oh crap. It took me a long time to realize what he was talking about.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Stop where you are! Kill them! Back down! Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate!
Oh, my bad.
Stick
My bad.
Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill!
Regroup and repel the attack.
All right. Now it's me, Henry versus Runt for my father's sword. Taking care of those bandit rabble.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake on here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Where's my father's sword?
Fuck it!
Enjoy.
I'm bad for a peasant brat.
There you go.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There's some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
Let it go.
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
Yay! Yay! And you're right, Lori. This game's graphics is pretty good. It's really good. They actually built it for. Oh no.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
The graphics is really good. It's really a PS4 game, but if you play, I'm playing it on PS5. It runs so good on PS5. Okay, basically, I get this room now because of my loyal service to the region. So, take that out. Put this in here. I don't need this anymore. Okay, just take some bane poison out. Put it on back on my weapons. Okay.
I'm from Skalitz, and well.
See, I forget. I didn't even do this whole mission. It's the whole mission I didn't do. Trying to appease Wellen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do one more turning. I know. I just really want those leg things. I just really want them. I just really, from the bottom of my heart, want them. So this should be the last one.
Greetings.
I'd like to take lodgings here.
Certainly.
Yes.
You are?
May the Lord watch you.
Okay. Okay, because what I'm gonna do, after today, I'm sorry, after we do this tourney, we're gonna do 2 DLCs. They're actually missions, but they're pretty good. Um, the first one I'm gonna do is gonna be the Band of Brothers. The second one is gonna be From the Ashes. That's why I need to do this tourney now.
The bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll. All right. Of course.
And I need to know.
Okay.
Longsword.
Good.
May the Lord watch you.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Yira of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Oh, thank you, Nicholas Cage. Go on, take care of your business, bro.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
I appreciate you being here, bro. I wish I'd have did more. I didn't intend on streaming today. It was just a spur of the moment thing. Oh dang! I messed them up. Oh, all right. There we go. There we go.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fucking hell!
Oh, thanks. Here we go. Round 1 done.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney. Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, dang it.
Jesus Christ!
Peace. Ish.
Going pretty good, bro. You didn't really miss much, bro. Didn't miss much. Okay. You probably missed like the first duel. You didn't miss much, bro.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Way off.
Oh. In about two. We're going to the last. Now we're going to the last one. Yeah, it is.
And shall proceed to the next round.
I don't really. What I do is I aim for the head, because the head is gonna be the light armor. If you try to aim for the chest, it's more defenders. It's gonna be more armor, but it just go for the head.
Face to face in this round will be Benishub Lashim, Cartpole to the Sasso Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
This should be the last round, and then I get my leggings. 'Cause I swear I've never known him to get the chest piece out. They normally say that for last, because it's the most expensive part. Round one done. Cool. He went short.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Guns!
Did you call me a cunt? There's no need for rude language, bro. Well, there we go.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
I am undefeated in the game.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, we have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all agree.
I beat him, so we don't need to cancel him. We don't need to cancel him.
Glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Man, bro, I'ma save though. But man, if I don't get these legs, man, I'm be pissed right here. Thank you. You could have gave me this 2 tourneys ago.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
May the Lord watch over you.
Look at them. They look so sweet. Look at the little fur things. Oh man, them things look so bro. I am complete. I am complete. All right. My armor set is complete now. It's complete now. Okay. Now we're going to start the Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see where oh yeah, it's right over there.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just talk to him tomorrow. It's late, and it's gonna be too hard trying to find them all. So, sleep, and then we're gonna go to the little meeting, and then that's when we get the DLC. Appreciate everybody that's in the chat right now. Appreciate you. Whew. Did I do get? Yeah, then I get another mission from this other guy. I get a mission from. Okay. Oh, he's right here.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skallets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skallets mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Take care now.
That's the first mission we get from him.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers. which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
God be with you.
The band of bastards. Okay, Tobias, fair.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Are you Chief Engineer Faithful?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts. And no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble, then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Good luck to you.
Okay, we got a couple missions to do, but first it's going to be the Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
So, we need to fix our wounds up. Oh, dang, I need to eat. Darn it.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm going to try to still kill this guy, stealth kill this guy, and hope he has some dice on him. Probably not gonna work. He ain't have none. Hmm. Hmm. Darn it. Hi, Majester. How are you doing? Dang.
God.
Help, people! There's a dead person here!
Hey, as long as you didn't stitch me out, that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. As long as they ain't see me. As long as they ain't see me. No. Actually, I'm going to play the 2 DLCs. So they won't technically be spoilers because I don't think you bought the base game. And I'm probably going to call it for the night. I'm trying to get some dice because one of the guys is gonna challenge me to a duel, and I like taking everything he has. So the wealthiest, they're gonna be the traders. I put there. I can just go right here. They're gonna be the armor smith. You go right here. Okay, this is the armor smith. This is his door. I don't know why he's not here, but you go around here upstairs. Sometimes you gotta wait for that perk to come in. And you just go right here. And this is all the stuff for the armor smith. Dang. Oh, they all right here. I don't really want to mess with the Baylor because I know that's him. But yeah, all of this stuff is right here. The armor smith is gonna probably be the richest person. And then this is the tailor. Okay. There, you go to this, you pick this lock, and then their stuff is right here. All their chest is in that back room, but I can't go in there because it's daylight. And then the armor smith. I can actually show. Okay, I can actually show the. I'll go to stats. I'll show you the other ones too. And this is for all the armor smith right here. Because I have the two places are gonna be in Sasau and Ratai. So those are the ones for Ratai. And I'll just go to Sasau anyway. And show you I'll just show you where the other ones are. And then you can just pick which one you want to go to. But these next, these two DLCs are not going to be actually spoilers for you because they're not part of the base game. And then I'm probably going to call it for the night because I'm kind of getting hungry. I've been snacking on some Cheez-Its, so I'm not so terribly hungry. But my mom cooked some pork ribs, and I don't want to keep going in the refrigerator and I ain't ate nothing. Oh, because this what happened today. On Friday, my mom ordered something from Kroger, and he came first. He delivered it, and then he knocked back on the door like 5 minutes later. And he was like, are you missing some items?" And I was like, "I don't know, because I didn't order it." "You sure?" I was like, "I don't know, bro." I'm like, he was like, "Where's your mom?" I was like, "She hasn't come home from work yet."
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And it turns out he gave us somebody else's order, and I got a whole lot of TV dinners. Okay, so I won. Yeah, I'm talking like a whole lot. Our freezer's full right now. I got like some, and I got some stuff for breakfast too. It's like some skillet stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, this is Sasau, and this is where you go to the armor smith. Right here. I'm just gonna close the door. Go to the armor smith during the day because it's really hard to get their stuff. There's always gonna be people coming here. So like this is all their stuff. That's for the armor smith. And I'm finna go to the tailors right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the tailors is gonna be right here in this door. It's open because I didn't pick all the locks, so I just leave them unlocked. So right here is all the for the tailor. Okay. Let me read your comment, but I don't get it if I steal from them and they don't give me any money to pay me for the stolen stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. The tailor, the armor smith, and the swordsmith. They have those in the two towns I'm talking about. They have those same traders in Sasau and Ratai. Now, you just pick one and then you steal from the other. You see what I'm saying? So if you wanted to steal from Ratai, then you would sell in Sasau, and if you wanted to, and vice versa. You want to steal in Sasau? Yeah, you would just go here. I'm gonna go back since you said you specifically want to go here. Okay, that's really not cool. Cause I should have a perk where I don't even have to break this thing open. Thank you. You could have popped up the first time. Trying to get me caught up. Okay, this is where all the armor... I'm just going to break them open so you can see them. See, this is all the stuff for the this is all the stuff for the armor smith. As you can see. So this is the only one that don't have none. This is just money. So armor smith right here. And then like I said, Taylor. Well, because I didn't have nobody to explain this to me. I stole from both of them. And it took me a while to understand that you shouldn't do that. So what I would have to do, yeah, this is the Taylor's, all your stuff. What I would have to do, like this, you come in from Tal Sassal, this is what the trader's gonna be, and then you gonna come right here. And Taylor's, you can go at night and get that. Hey, what? What? Damn, I gotta get this dude. Okay, now we close the door. Now we close the door. Okay. So that's for the tailors, and then let me show you what the armor smith, the swordsmith.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna talk to the swordsmith so I can just show you again what happens.
Yeah.
Where is he at? Okay.
God be with you.
Okay. You see my wealth at the top. I'm looking at the top, right at the right of the basket at the top. It's like, okay, so I still, yeah. So yeah, you steal from one. So I still armor. Yeah, you can still, like if you say if you're gonna sell in Ratai, then you can still go to Sassa and steal all three traders, because it's each one, like they have a tailor in Sassa, they have a tailor in Ratai, they have a swordsmith in Ratai. You know, they have each trade of those three traders. They have them each of those towns, because those are the biggest towns in the game. So you have to, yeah, you do have to wait. That's why normally after let me show you. Normally what I do, that's why I normally just kill somebody. I normally kill somebody. Sometimes it depends on the item. The more expensive the item is, the most value it is, the longer you have to wait. Sometimes you may have to do it twice. It just depends. Oh shit. No. Oh, gotta go. I almost messed it up. Almost messed it up. What? I didn't even pick that lock. Okay, whatever. Yeah, as you can see, and all these have swords in them. This is the armor, so it's like it's already in the back in the corner by the wagon. So you go in the back, you come in from that way, and then you can come in right here, right there. And like I said, it depends on the item. Some items they will take more than 7 days. So that's why I say the quickest way to skip time, especially if you're playing on PS5, is to kill somebody. That'd be the quickest way. Let me see. What level of stealth are you on? Yeah. Okay, because this is the get this perk. I mean this buff. It's under stealth, and it's called dog person. And they will not bark unless you attack them, step on them, or make them feel threatened. If you get this perk, then you don't have to worry about dogs. And it's you get it at level 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what level of lockpicking are you at? If you don't mind me asking. Because as long as you have the lucky perk, let me show you when I get the disco. Picking. As long as you have the luck of the drunk. Okay. But what level of lockpicking do you have? That's what I'm asking. Is it up? Is it like at least above 9? Okay. Just go to, like I said, go to Ratai and level them things up. Okay, okay. Let me back up a little bit more. Do you have any Padfoot potions? Let me see. Do I have one on my thing? This one right here. Well, it's highlighted. Do you have okay? As long as you have a Padfoot potion, that'll put you at 5. And then just go through Ratai and unlock the door locks. Like remember, like I showed you, and you'll level up really fast. If you want to, just save before you do it. If you want to keep your reputation really high. Yes, only easy and very easy. And they should be extremely easy to do. Because the threshold is 3. If I'm not mistaken. And the trainer for the lot picking is the Miller over here. The Miller right here, the Ratai Mill. He is the lot picking trainer. So all you gotta do is just get it to let me show you. Get it to 9. And you just get these 3 perks right here. They're the first ones. Lasting pick locks. It makes your lock picks last longer. And this one puts the starting position closer to the end of the lock, making it easy to pick. And the luck of the draw, You can actually get these at I got this at 9. So just get these 3 perks, the first 3 perks, and then level 9, and then you can go for those very very hard locks. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, just as long as you drink any alcoholic beverage. I normally do it when I save. It's not important. It's not the most important skill. But let me see. Because I did level all my stuff up. The only one I kind of worry about is drunk and these 2. But I don't really drink. Well, I've been, I play. I got like hundreds of hours on this game, so just by saving and really just saving, because when you save, you take a Staver Synopsis, and that's the alcoholic beverage. So basically, it wasn't like I just tried to level it up, but that's pretty much the ones I worry about. Because drunk makes your benefits of alcohol last longer. So it makes I'm hoping that the perk with the lock picking one lasts longer, and safe passage is basically when if you get drunk and you pass out, you just wake up in your bed and none of your stuff is stolen. So basically, that's basically what I do.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna wait.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too late. Because I kind of like starting these things out at the early in the morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have any more questions, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help you. More than happy to help you.
Yeah.
How do I choose a horse? You mean buy a horse? Okay, hold on. What you do is first you buy the items, and then you go to you actually put them on your horse. And then once you put them on the horse, then you go to your sidekick right here. And then you go to a horse track. And then you equip it. Like, right, you just say if I wanted this, then I would just hit X, and then that will be on my thing. That's how you do it. But first you got to put it on your horse. Like, well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to just add this. Okay, just say this is on, I just bought this, right? So then you put it on move the horse. Then you go to sidekick and go to attack. And then I would just hit X. Just like you was adding stuff to you yourself. And it would be like that. That's how you do it. Yes, you can. Talk to Teresa. The dog that you find in Scallops, yeah, you can make him a companion. No, I'm not gonna do it. I am gonna play him though, since we got time to kill. I bought 2. No, I bought 3. I bought Banner Brothers. No, let me start because I didn't kind of kill too many times. I bought Banner Brothers. From the. It's at the Rat Tie Mill. That dog. That's at when you go to where Teresa's at. Let me show you. Yeah. You go to the Rat Meal. That dog. Ask Teresa about it. Talk to Teresa, and let me. I'll just go there. I don't like playing with the dog, but I'll just show you. I don't like playing with the dog because you have to feed it, and you have to feed it, and you have to lever it up. You level up just like a skill. And because I use a lot of stealth, so I don't like having a dog. So I like stealth killing people.
Yeah.
So I necessarily don't like having a dog. I like going solo. But it does help having a dog. I'm just gonna do it so you'll know what to do to get the dog. You talk to Teresa.
Hail the conquering hero.
So and then you just ask about the dog.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then? What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Okay. And okay. Okay. That's how you get the dog. Like I said, I don't really play with the dog. I tried it and just I didn't feel like putting the time and effort because like I said, you got to you have to level him up just like any other skill. And let me I need to take a bath. Dang, they already gone. Shit. I might as well just show you anyway. Yeah. Uh, you actually level. He has a trainer. And you level him up. This guy right here. Huntsman Bear Hold. He be right here, but it's late. But this is where you go to level him up. It's called Hound Master. Yeah, Hound Master.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if that dude is out here. I can snatch him up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, I don't think he's. Whenever I'm not paying attention, he passes by me. Whenever I'm trying to kill him, he's never around.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, I think that's his name.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Fast forward just a little bit, tad bit. Hopefully, I try to catch him when he's out.
Yeah.
Damn, come on. Why is you worried about my torch? It's my torch. If I don't want to put it out, well, yeah, I guess I do have to put it out.
Do you seriously think you can creep? It's definitely won't.
Okay, whatever. Here, take your little 10 little pennies. Jesus Christ.
You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Are you serious?
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Yeah.
Nah, I lost him. He's one dude. Oh my God.
Is that some new kind of game?
No.
What's going on there?
We'll have no peace till the hour. Have you been to your parents' grave? Aye. This year it's 12 summers gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see if he's already down here.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went. Fucking bastard.
Yeah.
Oh well. Now he's gone. Darn it. He has some devil different thing. I don't know.
And they say he has a hard time finding a woman.
Huh? Huh? What the?
Okay. Dude!
Hmm?
You're really starting to piss me off. You hear me? I have a solution to this problem. Okay. Remember when I told you you gotta erase stuff? If I did another autosave, it'd have crashed. Okay, I'm gonna erase that. Then we're gonna save.
Mother of God.
So it was you. You son of a
Hey,
bitch.
you!
Dang!
Surrender!
Dang! Wasn't supposed to see that. Darn it. Let me try one more time. Because I really want that loot dice. I really want that loot dice. Just...
Who's there?
Hey, who's there?
Jesus. A corpse. Watch out, the murderer might still be somewhere around. Christ almighty. You! Halt! Help! There, someone's been killed.
Wait.
Jesus Christ. A corpse!
Don't play the innocent with me. We both know you did it.
Did what?
You definitely won't come.
You know what? You can have it.
Damn it. Here's your...
And since
Someone's been killed! Someone's been killed!
Over there! My God! It's a corpse!
I have... I'll make that money up. I don't even care.
He can't be far away.
I did it for the stream. I did it for the stream. I killed him for the stream. I was like, I don't even care, man. I think they have the townspeople have. He has dice too. He has dice too.
Christ almighty. God help! There! Someone has been killed!
Lady. Okay, I'm gonna try to fast forward this a little bit. Cause the townsmen be having the dice. Other people be having the dice. They be having the dice. But I would have got that woodsman. Oh dang. I'm hoping he's over here. God damn it. I lost him. I don't know where he went. Okay, I'm about to just
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it'd be nice if they had somewhere where you can actually sell. You can get dye. The only way I know what they do is just steal it from dead corpses. So it's the game's fault, not mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just see if he's down here. Sometimes he'll come down here at night. Well, okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I just really wanted to get some dye. I just really want to get some dice, but
Yeah.
oh dang! I think that did hurt my reputation. Oh, it's 55. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It was a good thing I probably paid for it. I don't know if I don't really care about reputation. I really don't care about reputation. Okay. We're gonna go to sleep with our torch. Okay, we're gonna start the DNC. I'm sorry to everybody. Sorry, everybody. Cause I'm gonna have to do a dice with Stefan, and he's pretty good. He's pretty good. So it would have been nice to have an extra die. Would have been nice. Okay. Put that up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now we're finna start the DNC. DLC. Sorry.
You could at least dress decently.
They.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Okay. Now we're about to start the Band of Brothers. I know I just said that. Now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. There we go.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull him out of a pile of shit. I'll thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler.
He's the true mercenary.
Let's find out what Harold here can do.
Can't even remember his name. Man, bro. Harold. Oh my God. Like, I ain't gonna remember your name till you prove useful. Then I'll remember your name.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself
You
in.
can, but not in a brawl. You can though. Chevy Patrol. We can find out about him later.
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now.
Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way? North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed. I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there. And from there? From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go. Sure. Chief.
Like I said, this is not part of the base game. So you have Jakey to the left, Stefan, the guy I got to rob in his dice, the Bearman brothers, right there, the Stone, Dangler, and the Chief.
Indeed, brother. You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purple, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
Yes, they have very dirty jokes here.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined me. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Oh shit.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Another slaughter.
Yeah.
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer.
I did miss
I
that.
feel quite hungry.
Hmm.
Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I'll ride out right away.
Go. Ride like the devil. If they openly left a message like that, then I reckon there's trouble on the horizon.
Yeah. Okay. Then we have to go back to Rata. We're about to find out that Ragsy has a past. Well, not necessarily a past, but a mistake's about to come back to haunt him. Just put it like that.
Yeah.
Where is he?
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislovitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislovitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they he even took one captive. He's wounded. We can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again,
That boy mad.
nearby, these groschens are freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Okay, I actually need to talk to him about...
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhayed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
And this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms. Unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zulls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zulls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zull family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight it, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
All right. Let's go meet Kuno in this encampment.